Welcome, guys. Thanks for being here. Another day, another trade. I was checking the sons. I was seeing the information at this point. Well, for today, just we need to wait the retracement and then continue with the pressure for the buyers. This scenario, we already saw this scenario many times this year. So continuation, if they want to find the all-time high near to those prices. So, so it's time to understand. We need to wait the retracement, guys. That's all. The retracement around 3302, 3305 could be an option. Mm, So, so yes, the sell zone is so far by my side is around 32, 34.22. So let's see time frame, guys. I think I already. Oh no, I will change it. Go live trading session. 50 minutes. There. Already update the title. 50 minute chart. Mm, Okay, let me read the chat. Discord is not for free. Volume sums, my friend. Agreed. The sell zone is around 3320. Let's say good 3320. Hello, brother. How are you? I'm account with the referral code on BT Market and also going to the pass of the verification process. Okay, Hussein, just wait the email for the steps to how to receive the Telegram access and the Discord access. Minimum deposit $200, just in case. Mhm. Shout and thanks, my friend. Exactly, I was analyzing the market, so just take it easy. Okay, I already answered to Hussein. Clave Boy, beautiful trading morning. It was a beautiful trading Tokyo session, guys. The Tokyo session was a full TP in Tokyo session. Was beautiful. Was really really nice. Okay, guys. So, well, yes, it was a beautiful trading Tokyo session. Was a full take profit. Beautiful trade. Um, and well, congratulations for the people in Telegram who can take the entry on Tokyo session. I received some messages there in Discord and in WhatsApp. People happy to take the position in Tokyo session. But perfect, Shouton. certainly means the trade. Yes, for some people it's difficult. Many people is for it's from they're from United Kingdom. For United Kingdom, it's difficult. But I have a one guy in United Kingdom. He always growed me like by my side is around 2 a.m. But I'm here waiting the position. Yesterday, just he told me like, okay, I won 100 British pounds. I'm going to set the B and go to sleep. Probably today he just wake up um and saw the beautiful numbers. For sure, the Tokyo session I opened the trade 3386, I think. I opened the trade in 3389. I opened the trade in 3389 here in this point. I opened the trade in this point 3389. Hard reaction, but then the price just started growing up and complete the full take profit. The trade was I opened the trade 3389. So if some people hold the positions, of course, they will see a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Trade with L, dear. Thanks for your support. I really appreciate that. Thanks, thanks for that donation there. It's really important for me. So, so well, thanks for Trade with Ale. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Can you tell if it send us your super chat? How much would be it GVP? I'll send Sebastian. Sebastian, not sure, but around 60 British pounds, something like this. And yes, you can do the donation by the British by here. But just be clear, it's $74, and you need to contact by WhatsApp, giving me the confirmation. Of course, you are Sebastian Dosherty. Okay, so just go there. Look, Master, my friend, welcome. Um, yes, I prefer, I prefer to go back. The price go back and then continue around 34, 33.95 could be our point of entry. Oh, I'm fine, guys. I feel good. I feel good. The trading in Tokyo session was beautiful. Was beautiful, to be honest. Really, really nice. That's make me happy. That's make me happy. For Telegram, I'm preparing the long position in Nasdaq. I'm preparing a long position here in gold. Thanks, my friend, for well, Sebastian. I'm thinking you already sent me a message there. Thanks, my friend, for the support. Of course, guys, if you don't know how to use PayPal, if you don't know how to use USDT, you can just do the super chat. And by my side, it's okay. By my side, it's not that important. Just if you want to go there by super chat, it's totally valid. No problem. No problem at all. At all. Perfect, Sebastian. Don't worry, my friend. It's okay by my side. Just share me the confirmation by the website. Sorry, by the WhatsApp, and that's it. Okay, guys. This moment we don't have too much options. Fortunately, yes. Inclusive in Nasdaq, the reaction was so hard. Perfect, my friend Sebastian. Thanks. Welcome, welcome, my friend. So, well, guys, it's time to wait. I don't know if someone is holding for lower prices. 3380, 3390. Of course, the long position, not the sell position, of course. We belong. Please give me a trade, my friend. Not a trade at this moment. Bert is here, dear. How are you? Long time no see you. Excellent. Trade with L. Everything since you're casting with some girls, chatting with some girls. Now I'm chatting with my family. We are talking about this. We're talking about the. How can I say the? Uh, Pyramidal. I don't know how to say how to pyramidal, my guys. Yes, we're talking about this news. It's about the company here in Costa Rica stole many people um for many Ponzi. Was a Ponzi? Yes, was a Ponzi. Um, well, we are talking about this news for today. Um, for that reason, it looks like I'm smiling and everything because it's funny, it's funny when the people just go into the Ponzi in a schema Ponzi. I don't know how to say it in English. Um, well, yes, for that reason, I remember this guy, Jonathan Saborio. He's a rat. He's a rat liar, totally fake trader here in Costa Rica. So, well, this is for that reason. Ponzi scam. Yes. Now he is under. Many people it's affected here in Costa Rica, but here's him, the owner of that, the Ponzi. The Ponzi. The only one who wins money. It's the owner of the Ponzi. That's the only one, the only guy who can win money there. Now he is in Dubai, enjoying a million of dollars. Well, Rita, just turn on the translation. We can read it, my friend. I don't know how to turn on. If you give me a link to how to turn on the translation, I will. I will. I promise. I will try to turn on, and that's it. But in this moment, I can see. I can see this option in my. Let me see. So yes, if you give me a link, guys, remember I'm not that good with these type of configurations. I'm a trader. That's it. Um, if you let me know how to clarify with the subtitles, how to open the subtitles. for sure I will active, but I don't see the option to be honest. Carlo Miguel Dulapan, yes, my friend, $74, 1 year subscription. You can ask here into the chat if the subscription is good or not. So yes, many people here into the chat. Hasim, if you have any question, just contact me by WhatsApp, my friend Hasim. I already answered you like 2 or 3 times. Let me check investing. Let me check investing for maybe tomorrow we have something. Okay, we have the okay Chicago PMI. Okay, Chicago PMI and the price index. Mm, well, not sure why the price looks like this. Nasdaq looks like a totally green at this moment. Totally green. Marilia Shibata, dear, thanks, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thanks, dear. Long time no see you. It's really nice to see you here. Marilia, Marilia. Dow Jones is in red. Let me check the Dow Jones. I need to know. I need an entry now. You know, I need an option. Yes, it's falling. Okay, different than the. Okay, so we will prepare the long position in US 30. I think I will start with this trade today. Dow Jones trade. I already shared the point of interest into the Discord, guys. So, well, we're parting a long position in Dow Jones. Ghostwriter is here. Welcome, my friend, man. I'm good. I'm good. Trying to find something. Trying to find something. Y sí, sí hablo español. De hecho, me gustaría estar hablando español, pero bueno, nadie me pregunta en español. We can expect entry. We can expect retracement. That's what we need, guys. 1 hour. The candle in 1 hour. It's done. So well, we can change the point at least 0.5. We can wait the retracement around 0.5. But nothing else at this moment, guys. Not nothing confirmed at this moment. We have time. It's Thursday, so we have many hours to take one trade. So just relax, stay there. And well, okay. Let me see for the websites in Chrome. So well, guys, trying to clarify my position in Dow Jones. So give me some seconds. Working in a position in Dow Jones. So well, nice retracement for the Dow Jones for open to trade. It's great. Okay, 43. Okay, let's see what happened with these reactions. 45, 5.8, 45. Okay. Trade is open. Trade is open. Yeah. Okay, well, I will continue with the ads for today. Remember, guys, if you are thinking for to take a proper challenge, just go into the propermatch.com. There you will see the best options, the best information about what is the best prop firm into the market. Just click the link into the chat and you will see the reviews, the reviews for the people, of course. The people rate there the prep firms companies. If something is good, you will read there. If you likes the rate, just go into that prop firm. So before you apply for a challenge, always read the information, guys. Always read the information about that prop firm company. That is the idea for the propermatch.com. There you will see the most important information about that companies. If the people don't like that one company, of course you can read the comments. If people like another company, a proper company, you can read the comments. And of course, if you click the link, you will see the best information about the promotions and the best offers. So just click the link and see the information. And let me see. Alberto Don, do you think trading in Bitcoin is kind of gambling and risk? Yes, it doesn't have much fundamentals. James and John, I used to trade Bitcoin more than now than the usual. Um, well, I prefer to to trade during the weekends because it's slow and safe. And the last two weekends, my movement, I closed really early my trades, but at the end of the day, it made the full TP. So it's pure patience, you know. So well, let me see how Paul Ryan Diopante, my friend, just contact me by WhatsApp if you're interested for the signals. Don Jones almost TP1. That's beautiful. That's great. Really, really nice. Where you can find? Okay, perfect, Paul. I already shared the WhatsApp, my friend. Yes, me to remember anything weekends just pass the time if before. Yes, the thing is with weekends you need to wait too much, and sometimes your mind is like, maybe it's better to close it. Maybe it's better to close it, and then you close it. For example, this weekend, the last weekend, I closed the trade, and 10 minutes later, it goes back to my point of entry, and some hours later, it did the full TP. I did a sell last weekend. So, well. Bueno, bendecido y próspero momento, estimado. Podría activar los subtítulos para leerte en español, mi amigo. No sé cómo activarlo. Si me lo mandan, cómo activarlo, yo lo hago. Ya lo busqué, lo intenté y no pude. Entonces, si me mandan el link de cómo hacerlo, lo puedo hacer. There he is again. AC information. Voy a preguntarle a ChatGPT. A ver qué pasa. Bueno, ya le pregunté a ChatGPT. Okay. Beautiful trade. Dow Jones very fast. TP1. TP1 Dow Jones. 66 pips. That was great. 66 pips in Dow Jones. That's beautiful. Mhm. Let's see if we can touch for the TP2 in Dow Jones. I'm trying to open the thing for the subtitles, guys. Uh, so well, I promise I will try tomorrow, guys. Because if I change something now, um, well, yes, I will try tomorrow, guys. I will try tomorrow to to apply the subtitles because ChatGPT is telling me something, but this I follow the steps. Um, I will restart the stream, and I don't want to restart the stream, to be honest. Mm. Okay, finally, it's going back. Finally, the price is going back. The price is going back here, guys. Remember, we are not into the trade. We need to wait the confirmation. Okay. We need to wait the confirmation here. What is a confirmation? This type of confirmation, as you can see, the price touch the point of entry and give us a reaction. For that reason, I choose the 3405 because by my side it looks like an strong point. Okay, so just pay attention, guys. Always pay attention. Cosmetic will the press down to the 3390? It probably yes, probably yes, probably yes. So well, Nas touched the point of entry again. For that reason, Nasdaq, I always said like at least we need to do some partial always. So well, testing the point of entry, retouch the TP1 and then go back. But well, the TP1 was for 66 pips. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yes, the dungeons, dungeons. Sorry, dungeons, dungeons. US 30, US 30, US 30. For that reason, in Telegram, I shared that as a US 30 and US US 100 because it's difficult sometimes, so don't be confused. So well, quick trade, dungeons. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Can we re-enter US 30? At this moment, I prefer to wait this candle because the last candle give us a pin bar reaction, then give us a nice movement. So so you can, but you need you must to reduce the stop loss at least at the half 45, 45, 400, for example, if you are going to open the trade in the same position. But yes, 45, 40, 400, reducing the stop loss to the half because probably we will touch again. Even by my side, it didn't touch my B. My B is in 45, 4 to 7. That's 6. So I'm still holding the position. Just take like the 30%. It was nothing, but well, it's something. I'm expect we touch at least the TP2 to be honest. Well, let's see. Okay, what happened now? We got massive reactions for sellers. This is not confirming nothing. So the price is falling, so that's totally okay. Remember, we are not into the trade. We are not into any position. Just waiting the just seeing the price action. Okay. So be clear of that, guys. We are not into a trade. We are not into any trade. So let's wait this 12 minutes. I'm going to eat my breakfast and back. Stay there and I'll be back. Okay. So well, guys, I was expecting a good reaction here. If this candle ends near to the 3307, looks like a pin bar reaction, but now it's a doji, so it's not a confirmation at this point. Okay, it's not a confirmation, so we need to wait another 50 minutes. I will continue with my breakfast, and I'll be back. Stay there. Not a confirmation. It's a doji, so it's not confirmed. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So well, hard reaction here. Beautiful point. 3405. Congratulations for the ones who take the entry without my confirmation. I'm still waiting, to be honest. So yes, but yes, I know some people come here and just use my sons as reference. So that's great. That's great. So now it's time to the confirmation is there. Just we need some retracement around 3308, 3307, and we will open the trade, okay? So well, let's see. Let's wait that retracement, okay? Let's wait the retracement. Let's wait the retracement. So well, waiting the retracement, waiting the retracement. Dow Jones touched the TP2. Dow Jones touched the TP2. Beautiful. That was great. That was great. Did you create this trading style or learn it from someone? Johnny T, to be honest, I have many teachers, many people who try to teach me. I started in a Ponzi scheme many years ago. Hola, no notado que el patrón se repitió en los últimos 3 días, el precio baja, es el caso, exactamente, mi amigo Hardy, por eso vamos a comprar. Be ready, guys, be ready. I used to start in a Ponzi, like like you need to get with two people in this if you want to win, because trading is not that over, and they teach many pure bullshit. Well, them I just continue. A guy in Colombia teach me the basis in trading, break of a structure, support, resistance, and then one day, just one day, I I saw a video on TikTok of, talking about the volume. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. That video was very easy to understand, and then I just continue understand the volume sums, and now this is what I have. Okay, around 0.8, that would be our point. So be patient, be patient. Don Jones almost TP3. That's great. So going up. So be the phone. Okay, TP3, Dow Jones. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade in Dow Jones. 128 pips now. Business promo. Do you swing trade gold for holding position for a few days? Not. It's not very common in my style, to be honest. To be honest, no. So well, guys, the price touching the 3315. Probably we will do the same thing as yesterday. It was the same thing as yesterday. We will find the Selsun. So let me find the Selsun. 24. There is our sell some. Now we have a break of a structure here. Well, without retracement, I'm not going to open the trade. Without that proper retracement, without the with the confirmation, I'm not going to open the trade. Now it's not in to the point, guys. So just be clear of that. We're not into the point to open any position. No sell, no long. So don't fall the position. Remember, I back into the this candle, yes, for Evangelion Jandra. This candle, this candle, I don't like it because it ends as a doji. For that reason, I don't like it. And well, then it gives us that confirmation without retracement to the 3408. Now the price is so high, so not too much to do. What is the option what we have at this moment? Pure patience, that's all. Pure patience, that's all, guys. We don't have another option. Congratulations for the ones who trust in my sons and take the entry. But well, um, the bison was really good. It's a bison mixed with the volume bison break of a structure. So 33406 was a great point. So yes. Well, it's a good thing we have many times. We have time, guys, for take one entry. Yesterday, I made a Tokyo session, one trade in Tokyo session. You're bringing us down. Well, Dungeon's still there into the TP3. For a relation. So, well, guys, we will prepare the Selsun. Okay. So, yes. Okay. Graham is looking for a cell. Okay. Perfect. I will update the volume substance at this moment. Okay, I need the big screen, so let me clarify it. Okay. Give me 1 second for clarify the. Okay, we can try the 3420 inclusive. Let's see in 2 hours. When I have this type of questions, I have these. I use the 3 hours. Okay, this is this exactly. Okay, 20. We will draw the position in 3420. Okay, yes. Okay, let's wait the price go up. Now this is the two possible zones what we have, guys. 3420 and the 3407. So well, now I'm clear about the zones. Um, let's see. Let's see the reactions. Now it's pure patience, guys. Not too much. Remember, no one is forcing us to take any trade. So don't fall. Don't fall into the into that pressure to you need to open a trade. You need to open a trade. Just relax. We are here together. Um, some people is holding position. Some people already into a position. So if you need any advice, just ask. I'm here for help. For help. Always is a pleasure. For the people, I don't know if someone here is holding the Dungeon Street road to the full TP. We understand. Well, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Almost there. There's a monthly subscription. Yes, the monthly subscription is there. Please write the short selling price. So, well, I will continue with the ads for the day. Remember, guys, if you are thinking to take any proper challenge, just go into the link into the propermatch.com. There you will see the best offers, the best discounts about any or the most trustable prop firms into the market. There you can read all the reviews, you can read all the important information about those companies. The good reviews, the bad reviews is there. Everything what you need to learn is there in propermatch.com. Just go there and it will help you to take the decisions with the best offers and the best discounts if you use my link. Okay. This moment, just waiting, guys. This moment, just waiting. 3316. The price will grow up. Was a beautiful buy position. But well, unfortunately, I don't feel, like this reaction there. That confirmation. That's happened with when we got the high volatility prices. Um, well, the confirmation it's massive most of the time without retracement. So yes. While talking about trailer to get hungry and miss the setup. Yes. Yeah, sometimes I need to sleep, guys. I need to eat, guys. I got out of the position at the equal height. Perfect. JJ, beautiful. JJ, she's part of important part of our community in Discord. So the plan is the same as yesterday, guys. We will try a sell position. Yesterday, for example, it was a 36 pips DP1, then break even, and then it did the full retracement. So that was nice. The reversal price, Usman, I'm trying to 34.20 at least. So if you are in a sell position, Chris, level C, part of our community too. Don Jones was beautiful. Was beautiful. Still there, holding in B in TP1, just holding the full TP for Don Jones. Mhm. I was on that big ass Nasdaq at New York. Open, perfect, Chris. Beautiful. That was a nice reaction in Nasdaq too. Mhm. Okay, it touched the 3316. Mm, let's see. Let's see what we have for that retracement there. US 30, yes. US 30 is Dow Jones. US 100 is Nasdaq. The dungeon trades, what's beautiful, I think, can show you now. The two trades for Telegram for today. This is the second one. Was a beautiful trade in dungeons. We opened the trade in 45.53. Then touch the TP1 retracement for take some Bs. Then someone asked me about the re-entry, and I give the key to just adjust the stop a little less, and then just go up to the TP3 128 pips. Down Jones. So was beautiful. Was really nice. And the second trade, well, the first trade, um, the first trade goal was here. I started the Tokyo session. I started Tokyo session with the buy some here in 3388. Then we open the position. For the first trade was 3389. That was the point of entry, and then it touched the full TP. Both trades share into the Discord for the people there. Get the best explanations and the best information about these trades. So it's not like I'm not doing nothing today. It's not like no, this guy did not trade today. I made a TP3 Dow Jones and full take profit in Tokyo for 83 pips. So yes. Limbo. Okay, we got these reactions on. Let me clarify here. I don't understand how people keep track of all the taxes when they are trading that much. Well, that's a good thing for for Costa Rica. The when I receive my withdrawal is by my withdrawals. It's by USDT. USDT don't have taxes for Costa Rica. They don't know how to tax or how to track the taxes here in Costa Rica. So the government can give us nothing. NAS 100, that's NASDAQ, and DJ 30, it's Dow Jones. Exactly, Sebastian. I don't know why, but most of the brokers have a different names for NASDAQ and Dow Jones. Sometimes it's NAS 100, sometimes it's US Tech, sometimes it's US 100, sometimes it's NQ 100. For Dow Jones, it's the same US 30, down 30, DJ 30. But Sebastian, yes, the brokers have different names for Nasdaq and Dow Jones. It depends of your broker, my friend. And always, for be clear, most of the time the prices could be changed 5, 10 pips of difference um, between the axes. You do nothing for free today, Top Dog. Sometimes it's like this, my friend. I give you for free my son. Volume buys some in 3405. Beautiful son. The sons are here for free, guys. Volume buys some. You can go back and you will see the reactions into the 3405. And it was really nice reaction there. Mhm. See, the thing is, um, when you have these any strategy, or having a strategy, you need to respect that strategy. I know some people is angry, for we don't take the entry in 3405. I really want to take the entry there, but it's not my fault that the market give us a doji. The market give us that doji. For that reason, the sun didn't confirm there, and then give us that hard reaction without proper retracement. Yes, sometimes it's like this, guys. Sometimes looks easy, but it's not easy. First of all, it's not easy first to clarify where is the proper sun. Where is the correct sun there? What is the correct sun? So, and try to clarify as better as I can the suns. Remember, I use an indicator, and this indicator is like very manual. It's not like it's going to give us something and good and everything. Like it marks automatically the sons. So yes. How old are you? I'm 31 years old. The UK doesn't tax red beating. I think it's gone only countries where it doesn't charge tax because it's class of beating. I see, my friend. Okay, let me clear here. Okay, it tests in the 3318. So let's wait this candle. Let's wait this candle, guys. We have time. We have time. Laurita is a very good traded. Thanks, my friend. Good times. Thanks, my friend. I really appreciate your support. Thanks for that. Had a productive time yesterday, so I have to decide join again today. Perfect. Tyro Foreman. Your patience is a strength. Yes, that's my strength. Like mm, always I need to be clear and stay relaxed. Excelente canal, es profesional. Thank you. Gracias, mi amigo Wabi. Brother, Rito, you have GRP? Ah, you have a group? Jim Kim. Yes, I have a group in Telegram, Discord. It's not for free. The basic pack is for $74. 1 year subscription. English only people so text in different languages. Yes, speaking English. Just in English, guys. Tyrone from South Africa, my friend. Nice. Very nice people in South Africa. We have many people in Discord from South Africa. But it's interesting, this for most of my clients for South Africa, uh, they are white. It's nothing Russian or something like this. Just like um, I suppose like South Africa, they looks more than me. Like brown. Thanks, my friend Chakti. I really appreciate that. I'm from Costa Rica. Dimas, just go into the Telegram and you will see the access there. The lifetime subscription mix with the Telegram signals for Discord. It's $109. It's a lifetime subscription. It means it's just one payment. It's all different cultures and people that make South Africa special. That's nice. Looks really interesting. A really nice country. One day, one guy from the for a country inside South Africa contact me. I forget the name of that country. I don't know why. I don't know why South Africa have a country inside of his country, but well, that was really interesting. Shout out Big Daddy. So, well, guys, we will prepare the entry. It's time to trade. Price will not pass to the 3318 today. We have a new candle in 1 hour. Study. Here is a resistance on. It is the resistance on. So let's wait the reaction here. Okay, let's wait the retracement around 3316, 3317. I need to add. Sorry, guys. I need to add Liam for the private reading room. What's the name? Lane. Remember, lifetime payment means you're just paying one. Lifetime payment, you just pay one, guys. Okay, guys, it's time to be ready. 3416, 3417, 'Kay, it's almost there again. Waiting the accumulation, 3416. 3416. I really want to see the 3416, that 80 at least, or that 70, or near to the 3417. But well, let's try the reaction. I'm into a sell position now. Take your own risk and control the lot size, please. Throw the lot size, please. Remember, use the proper lot size for the. Remember, try to use the proper lot size for your account, guys. It's important It's really, really important to use the proper the stop loss. Okay, and always work with the stop loss. Let me clarify the position. Mhm. 34.20. That 50 is the stop loss. No more than that. Remember, use the proper lot size for your account. Don't take unnecessary risks. Working into the TPS. 333406. So, well, good reactions. Let's see if we can find something good. 3409.90. Okay. There we are. We need to pass the 3414 if we want to see the TP. Okay, some blue numbers now. So, well, last 2 minutes. Of course, we need to continue like this. We have a point of reactions near to the 34.17, 34.18. Let's see. Pure patience. Remember, use the proper lot size for your account. Even in this point, we can go straight to our stop loss. So please be clear of that, guys. Be clear of that. This is not all trade have many risks. So please be clear. You need to use the proper lot size for your accounts. Okay. This is the last three candles. This is the last candle in 50 minutes. Looks great. The looks a great candle. So we need to see another pin bar reaction. It tests the point of entry 1 minute ago and now looking for some pips in positive. And again, we need to break the 34.15. So let's wait. Waiting. Pure patience. Pure patience. We need to break this point, the 34.15. It's important to break that point. Let's see the reaction. Even in this point, guys, remember you need to use the proper lot size for your account. What means management and the lots and the lot size for your account. That means if we touch the stop loss, your account will continue and you have the opportunity to recover tomorrow or the next trade. Okay, that means that is the risk management. Even if we touch the stop, we can recover easily in tomorrow or in the next sessions. Okay, so always be clear of that. Be clear of that. At this moment, 34.15 is the point what the sellers is a must to break if we want to continue. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Testing again the point of entry. What is the messages here? That means the buyers are exhausted. It's like the same process here. It's like the same process here. And they stop and then give us a reaction for around 100 pips. That is what we're looking for here in this point. Let's see if I grade or no. It depends for the next 10 candles. So stay there. Be sure to use the proper lot size for your account, guys, please. Okay, looking great. Looking great. Okay, the candle in 5 minutes. I think it looks nice. Yes. Mm, okay, the 3 minutes candle looks great. 2 minutes candle. It's the same. 3 minutes candle. It's breaking the 34.15. So let's see if they have the power to break that soon. Looks great, guys. Important point here, we need to break the 34.15. That's important. That's really important. In 3 minutes, we already break that sun. But this, the last three candles now, we need to break that candles. Okay. For the hour in TP1, if we touch the TP1, we will in break even. Okay, because of the hour. Okay, almost there, guys. Just we need some pips more, some force more. Hmm. Well, as usual, as I told you guys, I prefer the last five candles ends in red than the first 10. So let's see if they have the force to continue. So well, last this candle is really important because this is the last candle in 10 minutes. I think no, in 5 minutes. So it will change the structure. But we need to continue like this, ending less than the 34.15. Holding with pure patience, guys. Holding with pure patience. Relax. Relax and let's see what happened here. This is the last 30 seconds. Important candle here. And we will start with the with the most important. Well, the reaction there was hard. The buyers don't want to lose the 34.15. So 15.5, the candle in 5 minutes losing volume. Let's see if the next, this is the last five candles. So the last five candles, as usual, I explain you guys. I prefer to the last five candles ends with a strong push than the first 10 candles. If we count the candles in the three candles in 5 minutes, including in 50 minutes candles. So well, let's see. This is an important candle. We need to break the 34.15. If we want to continue for the TP1, if we touch the TP1, 90% of probabilities to touch the TP2. And if we touch the TP2, 70-80% to touch the TP3. And if we continue like this moment is losing some volume. Remember, guys, if you feel very stressful, if you don't like the trade, if you don't like the reactions, if you don't understand that much, you take the trade. This is your opportunity, to just go out. That's it. That's it. The others who understand trading is an investment, a risk investment, can hold with me with no pressure. So, well, good reactions for seller. This is the last 3 minutes here. Luz de ver. Okay, good reaction. This is the last candle. So we need to continue with that pressure for the sellers. We need that volume and continue with that volume. Testing again the 34.15. So, well, buyers don't want to lose the 34.15. Let's see the reactions. Today, four key losses, my friend. Yes, it's a difficult day, for everyone. It looks difficult. For that reason, the people is here because the market is conditions. It's not a friendly conditions. Okay, ends near to the with some volume in 10 minutes. So that's great. I'm seeing well testing again the point of entry. Pure patience. We're into a consolidation. The good thing here is the buyers looks like I want to pass the 34.16. So let's see. Now we're testing again. Okay, sellers again. So well, still there, 334.15. That's the point. What the sellers is a must to break. Again, guys, this is the I prefer the last five candles ends in a strong position than the first 10 candles. Remember, we're in 50 minutes candles. So at this moment, we're okay. If you don't like the trade, you're in blue numbers. This is something what you can do. Reduce the lot size or just close the position. If you understand, even in this point, we can go straight to the 34.20.50. This is our stop. This is our stop loss. And you agree with that because we need to understand the stop loss is our best friend. The stop loss is our best friend. Always, always. Because the stop loss always gives us the opportunity to recover our money. But if we don't use stop loss, probably we will wash our account. We will broke our accounts. So be clear of that. Let's see the reactions. Testing again. Inclusive econ goes to 334.17, 34.18. Pure patience, and that's all. Pure patience. This is the point what we need to break, guys. The 3.315. Okay, arriving to the last six candles. Pure patience. Relax. Pure patience. Pure patience. Looks great. Last 6 minutes at this point. So let's relax. Looks great the pressure. Now testing again to break the 34.15. Of course, we need more. This is the last 5 minutes. Well, in 10 minutes looks like a shooting a star. In 5 minutes looks with volume, so that's great. In 30 minutes, still there with not too much. Losing the pressure. Again, reaction. It's a must to the last four candles ends in red. Let's see. Relax. Stay there. Waiting. I'm waiting. Waiting, I'm waiting, guys. Last two candles. And this consolidation. So, well, this is the last candle. Looks with not a good volume for us, to be honest. So, well, it ends with volume. So, what happened now? We have this. It's a little point of reaction, but always we need to count this. Yeah, the buyers look stronger, not that high, but well. So pure patience, guys. That's all. Pure patience. For pure patience. If you don't have patience, well, if you're all here in this channel, if this is not your first time, you need to know the most of my trade is like this: very slow and wait. Pure patience, and that's it. Patience. If you are not agree with the patience, you can close your trade to the point of entry. If you don't like the trade, just close it. Even at this point, we can go in a massive candle and touch the stop loss. But the stop loss is there. Stop loss is our best friend. So please be clear of that. Okay. Testing the point of entry. Testing point of entry. So let's see if we can touch the 3318 inclusive for get reaction. Looks very slow. Point of entry. Sorry guys, my dogs are barking. So now we are into the point of entry, okay? Point of entry. Well, 8 lots is too much, guys. I think sometimes you don't listen to me. Like use the proper lot size for your account. You know, you need to use the good risk management, guys, for be a trader. So well, hard reaction for buyers in 1 minute. That was massive reaction, guys. That was a massive reaction. And well, let's see if sellers can do something now. It was really hard. 1 minute, it made around 24 pips. 24 pips. So looks really strong at this moment. That reaction. Just stay the side like I'm going to buy now. And then give us that reaction, hard reaction, guys, for the last 6 minutes in this candle. So probably in the next 6 candles, we will see the stop. Highest probabilities. If the price don't give us a good reaction in 34.18, we will see a really really, really hard opportunities to touch this stop. If the price go back to the 34.17, 34.16, that could be a give us good opportunity. So it depends for the last 5 minutes now. For the last 5 minutes now. And for that reason, we have the stop there, the 34.20. So a little reaction, 34.18. Okay. Sellers trying to wake up. So well, trying to go back. Of course, we need more. We need more. We can stay there. Well, let's see. Probably it was like someone wants to give us something for wake up. Like a scream. But well, we need the for the last four candles in red. Good reaction in 3:34:18. 34:17. That's great. 3 minutes, so we need to more reactions for sellers. We need more. We need to break the 34:17 and go back. Even if you take the better position, you need to use the same stop loss around 34.20, no more than that. 34.20, 34.21 maximum. If you take a better position, if you take the worst position, of course, continue with 34.20, that 50. Okay? Be clear of that. Last two candles. For the last two candles, again, we need to see a red reactions, really good red reactions to stay near to the 34.17. 34.17. 32.17. Let's see. Some seconds more for end this candle. For 17, again, sellers try to go back. Sellers trying to go back. 34.17, that's okay, but we need more. We need at least 34.17, that 50. Mhm. Some seconds more. Trying to stay there. Let's see if sellers can push a little more. 17. It's ending around 34 17.90. Okay, what happened now? We have this volume sum here for the 0.5 near to the 34.17. The 0.5 is there. So let's see. It was one candle. It was one candle, 1 minute to go in drawdown for 25 pips. So let's see sellers again trying to go back. The last candle was just one candle. Was one candle in 1 minute. It made around 24 pips in positive. Well, for buyers, of course, not for us. And for that reason, we are in drawdown. So let's see. Let's see if we can go back or not. We need to break the 0.5. That's the only thing. Then break the 0.5. We need to break the 34.14. If we break that two possible reactions on our buyers, we will see the TP1 with no issues. Okay. Let's see what happened there. We need to break that point. We need volume for break that point. 34.18. Sellers trying to stay under the 34.18. So that's great. Testing again the 34.18. Okay, testing. Again, it's a consolidation there. So consolidation, 34.17. That's the point what we need to break. The 34.17. This is the last 10 minutes. So we can touch the 34.20 in the next minutes, or just go back to the point of entry in the next minutes. It depends for the conditions what we will see in the next 10 minutes, 9 minutes at this moment. So, well, be patient, just try to keep calm, enjoy the process, and let's see the reactions. Let's see the reactions. I'm tired at this moment. I don't know why this week, the last week, the streamings takes a lot of time. So, well, still in that consolidation. 3317. Testing again the 3418. Okay, reaction. And this is the last 5 minutes, important 5 minutes to clarify this position. If we can have successful or not, it depends for the next 5 minutes. Let's see, pure patience, consolidation. Last 5 minutes starting now. So let's see the reactions. Looks like a dodgy. So, well, for 4 minutes more. 4 minutes more. Even if you open the trade in a better position, remember use the proper lot size for your account. So finally, 34.17. But the price still there. We are very shy. We need some volume. We need some volume there for break the 34.17. This is the last two candles. Let's see if the last two candles can give us something good or not. It depends. Totally, it depends for these two candles. Thirty-four 17. Mhm. Okay, volume for buyers. Let's see the last candle. If we can go back to the 34.17, that would be great. That would be awesome. Okay, trying to go back to the 34.17. Mhm. Last seconds, still good. Still there into the point what we start. 34.17 with less volume. less volume. So new candle. So another 15 minutes for provide us a good opportunity to go back to our point of entry. Or of course, if the price continue like this, we have more opportunities to touch the stop loss. Okay, it depends for the next 15 minutes. Well, messages like this. I don't want to receive messages like this, guys. Um, I'm going to say the name and everything, but I have the. I'm going to read this message. I have very bad habit of not putting a stop loss. Remember, for that, guys, you need to understand the stop loss is our best friend. What happened now? This guy have one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 10, so 9, 10, 12 positions. What I can see here right now, 12 positions in sell. And now he's stuck. The first sell was in 3394. Um, I don't know. I don't know what can I say about that. Not sure. It's too much. It's too much. So I'm going to show you guys, so just for understand me what you are talking about. This is an image, right? So this guy is opening at 12 positions. It's something what you never do. You can do that, guys. You can do that. You can't do that, guys. 12 positions for um I don't know how to say, I'm going to ignore that message. I'm going to ignore that message, guys. Guys, I don't know if I speak not clear when I say like the best friend, our best friend is the stop loss, guys. We need to use the proper lot size for our accounts and everything because trading is always is about the possibilities. And most of the time, we have more possibilities to lose money than win money. So always be clear of that. Okay, I showed this picture not take it like it's funny. It's serious because I know most of the people here um open and trades like this. Guys, you need to respect your money. You need to respect yourself. You need to respect your time. Don't waste your money like this. The only one who is winning money is the broker. if you waste your money like this, guys. So please be clear of that. Understand you can open 12 positions in a trade. Forget the don't follow the accounts like the content accounts in Instagram, like the no trade no Ferrari, or the guys opening a massive accounts and everything, because that's not real, guys. That's not real. If you are here, is of course for forget the entries. Of course, I understand that. But if you are here, is you need to understand the stop loss is our best friend, guys. You can hold one trade more than 40, maximum of 50 pips, but hold a trade holding negative 60 pips. That means you will hold 70 pips tomorrow. If you are holding 70 pips in negative, that means you will hold 80 pips tomorrow in negative. It will continue like this because you're always going to add more pips to your stop loss. People holding 100 pips in negative, that's not fair with you guys. That's not fair with your accounts. I know sometimes I sounds very stubborn and everything, like repeating and repeating. You need to use the stop loss, and sometimes the people laugh. Oh, the haters laugh when I said the stop loss is our best friend. I will continue with that phrase. The stop loss is our best friend. Uh, we, we don't care about the TPS. The TPS is secondary because trading is about how much I'm going to lose. It's not how much I'm going to win. So if you understand that, guys, you will be a better trader tomorrow than today. So our unbundled, yes, probably I always hit the stop loss. Probably I always hit the stop loss for you, my friend. Sorry for that. So but well, that things happen. That things happen. That things happen, guys. We're in the right setup and trade is ongoing. Yes, it's there. I'm holding the same position. Fed news at this moment? I don't think so, my friend. I don't think so. Holding the same position. Let's see if we can break finally the 3470 in order to continue to our point of entry. Guys, speaking English, speaking English. If you start speaking with that languages, what I don't understand, I will block the people. Okay, so please. Engulfing red on 5 minutes to start retracement. Engulfing in 5 minutes. Yes, it's an engulfing candle. Beautiful engulfing candle. In 10 minutes needs the last 5 minutes. So, well, let's see. Yo hablo español, sí, yo hablo español. Yo hablo español. Okay, guys, if you continue, let me check here. We can win this straight just pushing. Yes, boyars are cooked now. Let's hope. Let's hope this the this this push can give us a good reactions for sellers finally, because it break the buyers break this the 3416 just in 1 minute. In 1 minute, it made a very massive candle in 1 minute. Guys, speaking English, I don't care if you are all here. If you don't speak in English or Spanish, muertos Micho, bro. How are you so patient, my friend? Because I already suffer a lot. I already suffer a lot, and I was in this scenario thousand of times, thousand of times in negative, thousand of times losing, thousand of dollars in negative. That's the patience. That's this is the only way how you create the patience. Thanks, my friend. I don't pranata. Well, I'm not sad. I'm not sad, guys. Just in case I'm not sad. I'm just reading the chat, but I don't want to see no one using the not weird languages. Just try to speak English, and that's it. So while testing the 0.5 reaction there. Last two candles. Well, last candle here. This candle is supposed to stay in red. But well, the buyers wants to stay near to the 34 ATM. Doji again. Let's see if this candle can continue. Some pressure in the last seconds. That would be great for going back to the 34.17. Okay, 34.18. It ends as a doji again. It ends as a doji. Market closing 3 hours can get to 34. Probably we can go back to the 34, of course not. But around 34.08, 34.07 could be an option. Are you into support children with no parents? No. Reason for sale, please. This is the resistance on. Hello, you've been trading around more than 5 years. 5 years and some months. Still there. Still any evidence for sale there? We're still there. The evidence is the buyers looks tired. If you check the 50-minute candle, it was not like the price just go up straight like this. It was just one candle in 1 minute who give us that volume. That's all. Saw it on 34.18. That's great, my friend. That's best point. And try to use the same stop loss 34.20, 34.21. I go to smoke. I trust you. Perfect, my friend. Thanks for your support. If you're going out to smoke, be sure to set the stop loss, my friend. Be sure to set the stop loss. 3318. Well, 3418. Sorry. 3318. 18. Sorry. Last 10 minutes. And again, I prefer just the first 10 minutes to stay there and then just give us a good reaction. 260 and 600 in negative. At Bell, why too much, my friend? 1,700. What the hell with that lot size, guys? Why are you taking the trade with a massive lot size? I don't understand. So yes, it's a 40 pips stop loss exactly. Wendell, do you think later will be a mega dump? I expect a mega dump for sure. Would you carry this into Ash session if stop loss and TP don't hit? No. If, for example, if the next 2 hours the price continue in 34.18, I will advise to close it manually into the Telegram, my friend Johnny T. It will go down. Let's suspect that. 15 $15 in negative, yes. I mean negative too, but now $15. Max occasion, wait for the confirmation of buy 34.20. The structure is bullish. Yeah, the structure is bullish. But in my opinion, the price is a must to go back to at least 34.009 if they want to go straight to the 34.30. Let's see. I'm holding just the position. Um, yes, I said like use the proper lot size. I don't know why some people is in negative with thousands of dollars. But well, so well reaction. Testing the 334.18. This is the last 5 minutes. We need to go back to the 34.17. Little reaction there, still into the consolidation. 4 minutes. 34.18. Holding with pure patience, guys. Holding with pure patience. Being clear, the stop loss is 34.20 and at 50. No more than that. Very clear. So well, 34.18. Still, that consolidation is still there. So this is the last two little candles. Let's extern at this point the buyers again, trying to go up. So this is the last candle, ending in 34.18. And of course, this is not good for us. So, well, it depends for the next five candles. No, the next for the next 10 minutes. For if we touch the stop, of course, we are 20 pips at this moment to touch the stop loss. So, well, 34.19 is a decisive point. 34.19. That's the point. What we need to see a really good option. Still there, very slow. The market wants to make us suffer. And let's see what happened. Let's see what happened here. Right into the middle of the stop, holding the same position, holding the same position in 34.18. At least in the next 11 minutes, we need to go back to the 34.17. Finally, a good reactions for sellers. Looks with some volume. So, well, this is nothing. We need to see at least the next. Well, 5 minutes looks great. 10 minutes looks great too. But the 10 minutes is decisive. If we can go back to the 34.17, that would be great. So, well, let's see. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened, guys. The minutes will come down now. SM cam probably yes, probably yes, probably not. As I must explain, it depends for the next 10 candles. Are we still there? Let me see who is using a massive lot size. Mm, don't see many comments. The guy for who is calling me sighing, my friend. This is for you, my friend. Sorry, but that was your decision. You know. This is another example, guys. To don't use the stop loss. This is another example using a massive lot size. Using a massive lot size without the stop loss. And the question is now, can I hold it? No, you can hold it. Close it. Close it, and that's it. That was your mistake for hold a trade without a stop loss. Let me see. Using 0.30 for an account for around $7, 700. So well, that's not good. And the other point is that guy is holding a position since 3,390, so not too much to do. So well, going back to the 34.19, and probably we will hit the stop in the next minutes. It depends. For the next 6 minutes, let's be ready, be clear, and understand the stop loss is there for one reason. Okay, if we touch the stop loss, the prices will go up at least to the 34.25, 34.30. And well, don't take any positions. Okay, enter again, my friend. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Why you're open trades like this, just relax and hold the same position. 5 pips for touch the stop, 7 pips for touch the stop loss. Let's see the reaction. Last 5 candles. So probably in the next 5 candles we will hit the stop loss. It depends for the next candles. 4 pips for touch the stop. 4 pips. 5 pips. 5 pips. It break the consolidation what we are having with a little reaction in this moment, but that is not enough. That is not enough. We need a really massive candle to go back to the 34.18 at least again into the consolidation. But if not, as you can see, the pressure continue for buyers very hard. So we will see this stop in the next minutes. Unfortunately, 34.20, 4 pips for touch the stop. 34.20, that's 0.5. 4 pips for touch the stop. Not an not a reaction there. 3 pips. Okay, let me check here. Okay, 3 pips. 6 pips. Okay, still there. 5 pips. Mhm. 4 pips. And this is the last 2 candles, so probably we will see this stop in the next 2 candles. 34.20, that 50 is the stop loss. Trying to go back, but not too much successful. 7 pips for touch the stop. So it depends of this candle. So well, reaction for buyers of the last candle. Staying with full volume, full volume. So well, just waiting our fate in the next candles. We tried a nice resistance there. 34 is 16, 34 is 17. Well, the buyers break that zone, them stay there into the 34.18. Now with a hard reaction, now almost touch the stop. What that means? It means if we break this 34, well, if we touch the 34.20, we will see prices more than 34.25, 34.24. So for that reason, it's a must to respect the stop loss. Okay, so just stay there, relax with the stop. We'll try to recover the stop loss hit if we touch the stop loss because it's still there in Tokyo session for the people in Telegram, and tomorrow here in New York session. 3 pips for touch the stop. 3 pips. Okay, reaction, little reaction, but that is not enough. Of course, that is not enough for continuum and give us a good retracement. Unfortunately, it continued with the hard pressure at this point. Now it wants to test the, well, the 3420. They want to touch the 3420 at 50. 3 pips for touch the stop. 3 pips for this moment for touch the stop loss. But well, then into the next candles we will see the stop there. A little reaction there, not that much. So well, let's wait with patience the fate for this trade. I don't know why he didn't want to touch the stop. So well, 10 pips, trying to recover some positions. The sellers. Let's see if this is the final. This is the final position. Always remember, try to follow the yellow arrow. Little reaction for some pips. Okay, give us some brief. So well again 3-3 well 34-18. Good reaction, let's pay attention. Let's see what happened for these last 7 minutes. If this candle ends as engulfing candle, it gives us an opportunity, you know, an opportunity to win the trade. What means engulfing candle ends near to the 34-18 at least. But well, it depends for the next 6 minutes. Last 6 minutes. Unexpected. I'm going to go to take a shower and relax. But now this entry continue. Last four candles. So, well, last 2 minutes trying to go back. I don't know, so I'm still into the entry. So, well, we need the engulfing candle. The engulfing candle could give us a good opportunity, but if not, it's all about time to touch the stop. If the price don't end near to the 34.18, that 20 or something like this, that is not an engulfing candle. So that is what we need in this moment. Okay, last two candles. Just a little more. Just a little more. Okay, good reaction. It will end as engulfing candle. So that's great. Finally, well, if this candle ends now, still there. Let's stay around 34.50. Not that much. Well, at least we got like a little reactions on here. Well, this is nothing for celebrate. We're still into the drown down, to the negative positions. So let's see. So we're trying to go back to the 34.18. Not sure if the price can go there. Okay. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. So much of the price respect these littles on here into the 0.5. But well, the buyers continue there. So it's just a little possibility to go back to our point of entry. That means more time to stay here. Mm, so well, mhm. Okay, finally testing again the 3419. Again, going up. Let's see if this point going to give us the stop. And 3419, that's 70. Breaking the 0.5 in 5 minutes, I think. Yes. In 10 minutes is the same, breaking that zone. Hmm. They are playing with us. Going back a little, then give us a reaction again. So well, testing again. 7 pips for touch the stop. Mm-hmm. 10 pips again. 10 pips again. Well, 9 pips. So well, the last 5 minutes. The last 5 minutes. So last 3 minutes with nothing. Full time to my point of view. 10 pips. But probably in the next candle for 15 minutes we will see this stop. 6 pips. This is the last 2 minutes. Yes, if we guys speaking English, I'm going to block these people. Uh, see, English. Si rompe el 33-20, posible movimiento 62. Sí, si rompe el 34-20 y vamos a ver 34-25, 34-30. Básicamente sus precios. Ahorita simplemente estamos esperando ahí que termine de pasar el stop totalmente, que se cierre mi operación en la cuenta y listo. Pero sí, no le veo muchas posibilidades de reversión. La candela pasada nos dio algo, pero esta continúa ahí la tendencia fuerte, cerca del 0.5. Bueno, eso es un buen indicio, pero igual se necesita más. Ok. Ujú. Guys, I don't understand Hindi or whatever you are talking about in the chat. And I already said, like, you need to speak English or Spanish. That's it. It's really simple. It's really simple. Into the chat, Spanish or English. Dorito, can we see the results for this week? Yeah, for sure. It's here. There is the results for this week. And the recap for the counter of the pips for this month. For this month, holding the Dow Jones straight. I'm holding the Dow Jones straight. Almost into the full TP. Full TP yesterday in Tokyo session. Well, this rate is still there with not too much. This trade didn't promise us too much. If it is unable to break the 3418, it's going to be so difficult. Let me see. I was blocking the people speaking Hindi, or I don't know what was he was talking. Uh, I used patient the volume sums, my friend Umar. Uh, 3,350. Not today. Today we're not going to see the 3,350. To be honest. Okay. Uh yes, that was a good reaction. That engulfing. Now is respecting the 0.5. But well, guys, this is nothing for celebrate. We can celebrate if the price touch The DP1, we still negative, so relax, relax, be clear, be clear of that. Yes, with gold, most of the time it's just hold, you know. Waterfall is cooking. Uh, I expect yes. At this moment, I don't have too much expectations. To be honest, I don't have not too much expectations. So well, expectation what I have if I'm here sitting for 5 hours, if I'm tired. Well, that's great because I'm holding the. At least I'm okay with the full TP for Tokyo and the full almost full TP in Dow Jones. That's great. I expect many people hold that position in Dow Jones. So well, with you, my friend, perfect Ghost Rider. Thank you. Hopefully, you're holding the Dow Jones trade, my friend. I'm scared, bro. Baloch, my friend. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, my friend. But I must appreciate this stop loss. A very good point. Give hard time to go. Yes, the stop loss is there for one reason, and try to find the best point of entry and the best stop loss, of course. So well, guys, let's see. Let's see. I know many people is angry at this point. Well, it was a good week. To be honest, it was a good week. Six straights, two full take profits, one TP3, one TP1, two stops at this moment, and this one staying there. So well, at this moment, I remember one question: why you don't wait the 3420? Someone asked me that question to the chat. Because we were in a resistance zone and trusting a resistance zone near to the 3417. For that reason, I take the entry there. But the volume buy sum is volume sell zone is around 3419. For that reason, the price is trying to save us. Sometimes, if all the points it's included into the stop loss, I will be okay to open the trade early. But it depends, of course. Sometimes I don't want to see the so tight stop for 3 pips. We didn't touch the stop, so yes. Well, thanks God the people that start speaking English. That's great. Ah, nice. See the thing of 30 through 40. I'm think to be honest, I'm think for the next weeks the Fed will reduce the interest rate, and for that reason, the buyers are trying to collect the investors trying to collect the the buy positions what they have, and then we will start the red reactions. Elena, bonito verlo por aquí. Sí, sí, ya que se caiga, qué majadería, man. So well, guys, the price continued there. Not too much to do. One or two candles, my friend Master. No, Wendell Peterson. What Wendell Peterson? My confirmation was these two candles. This one and this one. That pin by reaction. That was my confirmations. Then I opened it. I opened the trade in the retracement. Unfortunately, the price continued in the high position. And well, that's all. That's all, guys. That's all. To be honest, I'm going to eat my lunch. Going to eat my lunch. Nah, I think that is enough. I think that is enough. Time to close the trades. Time to close the trades, guys. That is enough. Close it. Well, even if your stop loss didn't touch, but now it's time to close it. Close it now. That's enough for this point. Not a good reaction, and we will see prices around 34.25, 34.20. So close the positions, please. Close the positions. Well, you can hold the stop at this point. It's basically it's the same. So there, there we are. But now, not too much to do, guys. The stop is there. The stop is there, and nothing what happened now. Hard reaction for buyers again. So well, and this is the reaction. Probably we will see prices around sell minus 33 pips. That's enough. That's enough for the trade. Please follow instructions, guys. Follow instructions. So well, the week trades. Two stop loss in Tokyo. Yesterday we made a full TP in Tokyo, 83 pips. New York session, full TP, 128 pips. TP3, 80 pips in a long position. Yesterday, a sell position, 36, and sell minus 33 pips. So just hold him, just the Nasdaq hold him. Just holding the US 30 at this moment. So what happened here? Telegram illustrates the recap for this 28. What happened here? Telegram illustrates gold 1,123 pips in gold. Nasdaq 304 pips in positive in gold. Dow Jones 164 pips in positive. Euro USD 19 pips in negative. USD Gem 28 pips in positive. And Bitcoin 92 pips in negative. So by my side, it's a really good, successful month. To be honest, really, really nice. Um, really nice month. Really nice month. So yes, for the people in Telegram, I will recover the entry. Tokyo session. Tokyo session. I will recover that trade. We will see prices today around 34.25, near to those points. Well, guys, this is the seventh seven trades into the into the gold. Just three stops. Four successful trades. So, well, guys, I will try to recover for the people in Tokyo session in Telegram. For the ones who are not subscriber, I will try to recover in New York session, guys. As I told you, not too much expectations here. Probably better to close the trade around 34.18, but well, close the trade around 34.19, and now the price will continue for the 34.25, 25. So please be clear of that and don't hold positions in negative. Don't hold positions in negative, guys. Don't hold positions in negative. Remember, we will see prices around 34.25. So if you hold position like this, probably you will see 100, 100, 1,000, no, $100, $100. So yes, guys, please don't hold positions. By my side, that's all, guys. See you all tomorrow in New York session for the people in Telegram. I will advise in Tokyo session. Be patient. I will try to recover this stop in Tokyo sessions, guys. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate the good comments. I really appreciate the bad comments. I really appreciate the likes. I really appreciate the dislikes. I really appreciate the hate. I really appreciate the good vibes. For me, always is a pleasure. It was painful, I know. Always the stop loss sometimes is painful, but well, risk management, and we can continue tomorrow. Remember, if you want more entries by Telegram, it's around. You should give me free entry to me as I follow you and loses 300. Or Rico, I don't go. I don't give you nothing, my friend. And well, finally, full TP. Nice Don Jones. That's great. Full TP. Don Jones. Beautiful trade. Well, one stop. One stop. But well, this is the deal. Sometimes you can win, sometimes you can lose. 80, 40, 244. Would be US 30. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. The trade starts here, then TP1. Then people ask about that, about the B, break even, 66. They just today complete. The 100, 207 pips. Just in calling negative, guys. If you want to, if you are not like Rico, you're more than welcome in this channel, guys. So yes. Good trade, Tyrone. Good trading. US 30. Thanks, my friend. It was beautiful. That was totally good. That was really, really nice. Have a nice day, Adrian. Same for you, my friend. What time are you back in Tokyo time? John Alavi. Well, by my side, it's 9 p.m. I will advise into the Telegram when is the Tokyo session. So, well, guys, by my side, that's all. Risk management. It's an stop loss. Sorry for the ones who lose money. I will try to recover this trade tomorrow for New York sessions for the ones who are out of the Telegram. See you there, guys. Stay safe. Sometimes it happens, and that's the result. Please, Panda is playing. I win US. I win US Nasdaq. Perfect, Panda. That's great, my friend. That's great. See you guys. Stay safe. I'll be back and try to recover the entry for New York session. For the ones in Telegram, I will try to recover in Tokyo session, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for understanding, and I'll be back. See you guys.